times. Make a list, then lose it. Watch another day just melt. Scroll past all the tiny files, ignore the one I actually felt. It's the project I've been putting off all month. Big enough to scare me, close enough to haunt. Sitting in the corner of my screen like a dare I never won. Yeah, the project I've been putting off all month is the thing that I want most, and the thing I trust the least. So I clean my sink, my room, my feet, but I don't touch the beast. Tell my friends that I'm planning, say I'm waiting for the spark. Truth is, I'm afraid I'll prove it. I'm exactly who I thought I was in the dark. Set alarms for tomorrow. Tomorrow keeps moving back. Every tiny step I don't take feels like proof of what I lack. It's a project I've been putting off all month. Big enough to scare me, close enough to haunt. Sitting in the corner of my screen like a dare I never won. Yeah, the project I've been putting off all month is the thing that I want most, and the thing I trust the least. So I clean my sink, my room, my feet, but I don't touch the beast. What if I just start right here, right now? One line, one wrong line said out loud. It's the project I've been putting off all month. Big enough to change me, close enough to touch. Living in the corner of my screen like a door I'm scared to push. Yeah, the project I've been putting off all month is the thing that I want most. So I'll meet it where it sleeps. Type my name into that blank and finally wake the beast. Hey,
How's it going, folks? Here we are, Sunday evening, and I reckon many of you are kicking back at home, maybe half-heartedly watching the footy highlights or waiting for the kids to finish their last bath before the big school week starts. If you're driving, I hope the traffic's treating you well. Fuel prices must be making you feel like you've just been quoted for a kitchen reno these days, eh? Here's something for you to chew on. When it comes to the great debate over whether you should use a brush or a roller for cutting in, what's your pick? Seriously, let's hear it. Brush or roller? What's the go?
jungle, sweat on my brow, a river running. They're watching my every stumble, but I ain't gonna start gunning. The heat is on, yeah, the heat is on. Tick-tock on a crazy beat, my mind a whirlwind of doubt and fear. But I find my footing with steady feet, whispering nothing to hear. They push, they pull, they try to break, but I bend like a reed in the wind. For goodness sake, I ain't no fake, my resolve they won't rescind.
All right, here we are, another Sunday night rolling in. You've made it through the weekend, and now it's time for that slow wind down before the week kicks off. Doesn't it feel nice to do pleasantly little? You know, just taking it easy, enjoying the quiet, maybe flicking through channels on the telly, seeing what's on. I've got to say, there's something satisfying about a Sunday spent just lounging about. Caught myself finishing off a few small jobs around the house, but then realised I'd left a pile of tools out. Honestly, it's like they multiply when you're not looking. But hey, that's life as a tradie, right? The weather's cooling down a bit too. Perfect for snuggling up indoors. I've got the dog sprawled out next to me, and I reckon he's got a better grasp on relaxation than I do. Honestly, who needs therapy when you've got a dog that can find the comfiest spot on the couch? Looking ahead to the week, I've got a few big jobs lined up, but for now, I'm just enjoying the calm. I don't know about you, but I reckon tomorrow can wait a little longer. So, what's the plan for the week? Any big projects, or just hoping for a smooth ride? Either way, let's enjoy what's left of this Sunday. Remember, if you end up doing some last-minute painting, just don't get it on the dog. It might start a whole new trend.
In the sink, red past due on the fridge door. Boss said cutbacks, eyes on the floor. I walked out with a box and a cheap blue pen, dust on my guitar case under the bed with the busted fan. I pulled it out, one broken string. A hand still knew where the calluses had been. This is my comeback story, written in concrete, poured in the potholes they said I'd never leave. concrete. Bench press in a rusted rack, basement light flicks. One bare bulb hums, counting reps over landlord knocks. Sweat on the floor, not a cent of my name. Inbox full of we regret, one called me from an unknown place. Took that call with shaking hands, signed my lease on a diner napkin that day. This is my comeback story, written in concrete, poured into potholes they said I'd never leave. Name in the sidewalk, heel marks deep. I was flat on the pavement, now it's holding up my feet. Yeah, my comeback story, written in concrete. They said sit still, I laid foundation. They said that's it, I changed the station. Key on the hook, shoes by the door. I've been here before. I'm not here anymore. This is my comeback story, written in concrete, poured in the potholes they said I'd never leave. Name in the sidewalk, heel marks deep. I was flat on the pavement, now it's holding up my feet. Yeah, my comeback story, written in concrete. Yeah. Yeah. My comeback story, written in concrete. Leash on the hook by the front door. You tilt your head like we going or what? Coffee grounds waiting in the filter, but your paws already tap on the rug. We take a long walk with the dog before breakfast. Cold air, warm breath, you tugging eyelash. World still quiet, streets half asleep, just us and the day, sneaking in a head start. Mailbox leans like it's tired of the bills. You stop to sniff every truth in the grass. Neighbor's porch light, yawning awake. I wave at the window, you chase a falling leaf past. We take a long walk with the dog before breakfast. Cold air, warm breath, you tugging eyelash. World still quiet, streets half asleep, just us and the day, sneaking in a head start. this to stop. We take a long walk with the dog before breakfast. Cold air, warm breath, you tug and I laugh. By the time that kettle starts to sing, we've already lived a little piece of the morning.
That was Before Breakfast by Glass Animals. I reckon it's got that laid back vibe, perfect for a Sunday evening, right? Makes you think about those long walks with the dog before you dive into the day. Honestly, if I managed to get the kids out for a walk like that, I'd consider it a win. Stay tuned, because coming up next, we've got Raise Your Glass, My Friend by Neon Gardens, serving up some Australian hip hop. I've got a feeling it's going to be a banger. And hey, don't forget, you can rate any track you hear by tapping the stars on the radio player. Your ratings genuinely shape what gets played more. Hope you're all set up on the couch, maybe even ready to have a bit of a laugh. Just remember, if it's a slow night, don't blame the remote. It always has a mind of its own.
Started out in a spare room, coffee rings on the same old desk, laughing at the tiny numbers, saying one day we'll call this success. You took hits on the long road, late nights till you showed up first. Every no was another brick laid. You turned every doubt into work. So raise your glass, my friend. Look at how far you've come, from maybe scribbled on a napkin to a name on every tongue. Yes, to the hours no one saw, to every close call. Tonight we're cheering what you built. So raise your glass, my friend. Remember when the rent slipped and the bank liked to call your phone? You smiled, said we keep building till this little thing stands on its own. Now you're signing those big deals, but you're still just the same old mate, cracking jokes in the back room, telling us it was worth the wait. So raise your glass, my friend. Look at how far you've come, from maybe scribbled on a napkin to a name on every tongue. Here's to the hours no one saw, to every close call. Tonight we're cheering what you built. So raise your glass, my friend. Risks that scared you, the leaps you took anyway. Hey! Here's to the team that backed you, to the next big step from today. So raise your glass, my friend. Look at how far you've come, from maybe scribbled on a napkin to a name on every tongue. Here's to the story still to write. This is nowhere near the end, but tonight we stop and celebrate. So raise your glass, my friend. My friend. to hide. Playlist on shuffle, your old favorite comes on roll. You hum the wrong words, I don't edge on, let you know. Sideways glance, like turning your eyes to honey. Every little silence feels worth more than money. Golden hour on the highway. Everything's soft, everything's slow. You say my name like it's Sunday, like we got time the world won't know. Keep driving past every exit, let the sky burn orange and white. Golden hour on the highway, you and me. Nowhere to hide. What if we don't turn back? What if this road's our only plan? Sun sinking in the glass, your hand reaching for my hand. Oh. Golden hour on the highway. Everything's soft, everything's slow. You say my name like it's Sunday, like we got time the world won't know. Keep driving past every exit, let the sky fade into night. Golden hour on the highway stays with us long after the light.
Sunday evenings, perfect time to kick back and enjoy some easy vibes before the week comes crashing in. A bit of a slow roll, just how we like it. Whether you're catching up on that series you've been meaning to watch or just scrolling through the channels, it's those quiet moments that really recharge your batteries, isn't it? I reckon there's an art to doing pleasantly little on a Sunday. The drive home was pretty good today, though I did have to dodge a couple of koalas on the road again. Honestly, those little guys seem to think they own the place. Weekend warriors, all of them. Helps to have a bit of laughter during the commute, especially when you've heard that one too many times on the radio. And let's talk about the weather for a minute. Had a few nice sunny moments, perfect for a bit of a backyard tidy up. Got the kids outside, trying to get them to give the dog a run. Speaking of the dog, he's been looking at me like I owe him a walk, which I probably do. So, what's on the agenda for dinner? Hopefully something a bit more exciting than last week's meat pie experiment. Come on, we can do better than that. Anyway, let's keep it easy tonight, folks. The week's got enough to throw at us as it is.
dust in your hair. You said, it's just a place. I said, don't you dare. Paper on the windows, coffee gone cold. You laugh, it's such a mess, but I can see it all. I want that look on your face when the reno is finished, when the last nail's in and the echo is gone, when the drop cloths fall and the sunlight's spilling, and you breathe like you've been holding on too long. Yeah, I want that moment you forget the plans and the minutes. Just standing in the doorway, speechless in it. Blue tape on the baseboards, lists on the fridge. You curse that crooked wall that never would give. Swatches on the counter, feet on bare floor. You said, hope it's worth it. I said, wait for the door. I want that look on your face when the reno is finished, when the last nail's in and the echo is gone, when the drop cloths fall and the sunlight's spilling, and you breathe like you've been holding on too long. Yeah, I want that moment you forget the plans and the minutes. Just standing in the doorway, speechless in it. You'll touch the wall like it's made of air. Turn in a circle, was this always here? One small tear, one soft laugh, all that time, then it hits you back. I want that look on your face when the reno is finished, when the noise fades out and the quiet feels warm, when the last box down and your shoulders lower, and it suddenly feels like a place you belong. Yeah, I want that moment you forget the plans and the minutes. Just standing in the doorway, living in it.
That was When You See It by Glass Animals. It's got that nice chill vibe, doesn't it? Makes you think about all the home renos we tackle. You finish a job and it's all about that look on the client's face when they see their space transformed. It's honestly the best part of the gig, feeling the relief that they've finally got their dream place. I could have done with a tune like that while battling with my own paint job last weekend. But hey, the walls didn't win this time. Just hope the kids leave my tools alone tonight. By the way, if you want to shout out or share your own stories, tap leave a voice message at the bottom of the player. All right, up next.
Clock hits 10, boss yells go then. Steel caps drag down the gravel ramp. Sun in my eyes lines 10 guys. Them is queue at the food truck van. Chips in the bakery looking real sad. Menu board peeling at the edge. Bloke at the front wants his sauce on the side. And a story with every wedge. Smoko took my smoko, break time swallowed by the line. By the time I get my sausage roll, I'm already back on site. Smoko took my smoko, half cold coffee in my hand. Only thing that's having a rest today is the deep fryer and the bakery band. Tradie and harvest, ordering just this plus 4 more things for the boys. EFT posted, cash only, she said. Everyone counting coins over the noise. Forklift beeping like a sad, sad song. Supervisor checks what you get. I'm still here watching onions burn. Cheese stuck to the hot plate pan. Yeah. Smoko took my smoko, break time swallowed by the line. Yeah. By the time I get my sausage roll, I'm already back on site. Smoko took my smoko, grease stained ticket in my hand. Guess I'll eat this pie in 3 big bites while the boss yells back on the stand.
Mug on the table, steam drawing ghosts in the air. Emails asleep in their cables. My jacket still hangs on the chair. I love the Sunday quiet before Monday comes to call. When the world forgets to ride and the clock hands barely crawl. Hold me in this Sunday quiet, where the breath between days sits. In the last soft light, I can almost hide from the weight of what Monday is. Groceries still in their paper, half-read book on the floor. Calendar squares getting braver, pressing their backs to my door. I love this Sunday quiet before Monday comes to call. When the world forgets to ride and the clock hands barely crawl. Hold me in this Sunday quiet, where the breath between days sits. In the last soft light, I can almost hide from the weight of what Monday is. Should I lay out my clothes or let them crumple and wait? before Monday comes to call. When my heartbeat tries to fight it, but the night leans into the fall. Hold me in this Sunday quiet, where the breath between days sits. In the last soft light, I can almost hide from the weight of what Monday is. Stain on your shirt, name tag hanging by a thread, sunrise through the break room glass. You're counting minutes in your head, clock in, clock out, same wall, same joke on the fridge door. You laugh once, softer each day, you're not laughing anymore. That week you work 7 days straight, even your dreams had a time card to stamp. Texted I'm fine, but she sounded like rain falling on a flickering lamp. You kept on saying it's just a phase, but your eyes were begging for a gate out of that place. That week you worked 7 days straight. Phone buzzed, you hit ignore, my name blinking on the screen. You said I'll call when I get home, but you live between machines. Dinner in a paper bag, wrinkled receipt on the floor. You wore your hoodie like armor, slept sitting up by the door. That week you worked 7 days straight, even your dreams had a time card to stamp. Texted I'm fine, but you sounded like rain falling on a flickering lamp. You kept on saying it's just a phase, but your eyes were begging for a gate out of that place. That week you worked 7 days straight. I saved your seat on the couch, turned the porch light high, left your favorite show on pause, heard your key, heard your sigh, you dropped your bag, dropped your brave, said, can I just be late to everything for once? That week you worked 7 days straight, even your dreams had a time card to stamp. Mumbled I'm fine, but you tasted like rain when you kissed me in the hallway lamp. You kept on saying it's just a phase, but I held you like a barricade till your hands stopped shaking in mine from that week.
just a map, some chalk lines on the ground. You said it's nothing now, but wait and see. Saw a roof there only you and I could see. We're building our own family home with our own hands. Crooked nails, tired backs, and stubborn plans. Every splinter, every stain in these old jeans turns bare boards into rooms for our dreams. Yeah, we don't own much, just time and a rough sketch. But this love's the frame that holds the rest. Coffee in a thermos, dawn still great. You hang the windows while I mark the frames, laughing when the wall line's not quite straight. Little flaws, you say that's how it knows it's ours someday. We're building our own family home with our own hands. Crooked nails, tied backs, stubborn plans. Every splinter, every stain in these old jeans turns bare boards into rooms for our dreams. We don't own much, just time and a rough sketch. But this love's the frame that holds the rest. Someday there'll be drawings on these hallway walls, tiny socks by the shoes piled up in the hall. When they ask where this old house began, and I'll say right here with two hopeful hands. We're building our own family home with our own hands. Chip paint and soft floors and secondhand pans. Every season, every storm that shakes these beams just reminds us what we built from empty fields. We don't own much, just time and a rough sketch. But this love's the frame that holds the rest.
The Sunday afternoon that stretched forever. You laughed, said we might die right here. Half a book, half a nap, your head on my shoulder, whole world shrink into this old IKEA chair. That Sunday afternoon that stretched forever, I keep living there. Hearts in the steam on the kettle, asked what if we never go far. The Sunday afternoon that stretched forever, you laughed, said we might die right here. Half a joke, half a dream, your hand on my heartbeat, quiet thunder in my ears. That Sunday afternoon that stretched forever, I keep living there. streets away. We just counted cracks in the ceiling, like we could hold back Monday. The Sunday afternoon that stretched forever, we swore time was ours to spend. Half the sky, half the light, falling through the curtains, still replaying how you grinned. That Sunday afternoon that stretched forever, that never really ends. Dusty box of memories, rust on every wrench. Fingers trace a faded note, a simple paper trench. Miss you, Dad, it says, just a scribble and a tear. Oh, rusty tools and dusty dreams, the quiet hum of what it seems, a toolbox full of yesterday. Wish you were here to show the way. Yeah, miss you, Dad. Yeah, miss you, Dad. The hammer heavy in my hand, your ghost beside me now, trying hard to understand. Somehow, someway, somehow, every nail I hit echoes back your laugh. Oh, rusty tools and dusty dreams, the quiet hum of what it seems, a toolbox full of yesterday. Wish you were here to show the way. Miss you, Dad. Yeah, I miss you, Dad. Maybe one day I'll get it right. This life, this crazy plan.
go. My number 2 friend just here a sec ago. Round the bend, no trace, no clue, a magic trick, I swear. What's a rider gonna do? Just sit and stare, my brain's on fire. No pen, no paper, pencil, pencil, where'd you flee? A mystery for all to see. Pencil, pencil, what's the deal? This empty desk ain't quite real. Check the couch, under the cat, behind the pouch, where my thoughts said maybe it known. A tiny thief so sly made my graphite roam. Kiss my words goodbye. Is it a sign to stop my scribbling, or just a design of things just dribbling away from my grasp like on the line, pencil mark, steady hand, slow breath. You laughed, it's just some cheap pine, but I wanted right angles, not regrets. First cut perfect, blade hits true, 2 clean faces, lean into you. If we meet just right, we don't need glue. First cut perfect, me and you. Coffee rings on the plans, you're humming while I chase that square. A tiny ghost in the grain, like all the almost hanging in the air. First cut perfect, blade hits true, 2 clean faces, lean into you. If we meet just right, we don't need glue. First cut perfect, me and you. All the rough edges, all the wrong tries, sand them down softly, watch them turn bright. First cut perfect, blade hits true, 2 clean faces, lean into you. If we meet just right, we don't need glue. First cut perfect.
half cocked out. One tab turns to 20 open. One small change kills the plan I'd chosen. A quick 5-minute job that took 3 days. Lost in every tiny twist you made. You keep saying almost done while the sunrise fades. Yeah, a quick 5-minute job that took 3 days. Slack pings like a car alarm. You circle back, I lose my calm. You just one tweak, my screen goes gray. My back is stiff, my hair's gone gray. A quick 5-minute job that took 3 days. Buried under every can you just you say. You keep calling this so small while my weekend drains. Yeah, a quick 5-minute job that took 3 days. Who knew real fast meant 3 full nights? Cold takeout boxes, blue screen light. You'll sign your name on what I made. I'll sign mine on the time it ends. A quick 5-minute job that took 3 days. You'll forget it in a heartbeat anyway. But my eyes stay bloodshot red and my coffee shakes for your quick 5-minute job that took 3 days. A quick 5-minute job that took 3 days.
The highway stretched out straight to the horizon. Coffee in a paper cup, sun bleeding through the visor. Mile signs flicker by like pages I'm not revising. One bag in the backseat, whole life in the rear view, shrinking straight to the horizon. I don't know what I'm chasing, just a blue line on a map and a song that keeps on playing. If the past keeps calling, I'll just turn the volume higher, higher, higher. Straight to the horizon, let the sky pull me like a wire. Oh yeah, billboards for a town I never plan on stopping. Dust goes in the lane from some rig that just went roaring. Your name on my phone, face down on the console. I whisper maybe later to a future I once swore on. Straight to the horizon, I don't know what I'm chasing, just a blue line on a map and a song that keeps on playing. If the past keeps calling, I'll just turn the volume higher, higher, higher. Straight to the horizon, let the sky pull me like a wire. Maybe there's a small house with a porch light left on. Maybe there's a version of me that never had to run, but my hands stay steady at 10 and 2. I'm trying to trust this empty road, to trust this endless life. Straight to the horizon, I don't know what I'm chasing, just a blue line on a map. Coffee gone cold, phone face down, same four walls, closing in now. I trace the same crack in the ceiling again, thinking of all the lives I might have lived. When the only way out is through, I'll walk this road with you, step by shaking step, even if my voice is bruised. When the only way out is through, I'll bleed and bloom, refuse to lose. I don't know what I'm running to, but I know the only way out is through. Keys by the door, you pace the floor, saying I'm fine, but your eyes say more. You're tired of the brave face, tired of the fight, so lean on my shoulder for one more night, yeah. When the only way out is through, I'll walk this road with you, step by shaking step, even if my voice is bruised. When the only way out is through, I'll bleed and bloom, refuse to lose. I don't know what I'm running to, but I know the only way out is through. One breath, then another, we're falling into each other. No map, no rescue, just I won't give up on you. No. When the only way out is through, I'll walk this road with you, step by shaking step, even if my heart is bruised. When the only way out is through, we'll break, remake, and push on through. I don't know what we're heading to, but I know, yeah, I know the only way out is through.
Coffee going cold on the counter, half-built thing on the floor. Every part of me says hurry, but I messed that up before. I can feel my foot keep tapping, like it's is racing to the end. But I'm learning how to settle, how to be my own best friend. Slow hand, sharp mind, take your time, take your time. Every careful little line saves you twice down the line. When it hurts just to wait, that's the skill you're trying to make. Slow hand, sharp mind, that's the win you'll never see in real time. Sharp mind. Tiny screw rolls under the table. I curse, then laugh, then breathe. I could jam this thing together or get it right, piece by piece. Every corner I sand smoother is a promise to myself. I won't cut through my tomorrow just to finish something else. Slow hand, sharp mind, take your time, take your time. Every careful little line saves you twice down the line. When it burns just to wait, that's the muscle that you train. Slow hand, sharp mind. It feels like nothing, but it changes your life. Sharp mind. Tradie radio on the job. Tradie radio cranking tunes. Tradie radio every day. Tradie radio, yeah.
Red pen in your hand, sharp eyes, crossed arms. Every word that I send, you pull it apart. You say again, like a judge in the dark. I rewrite on the fly, chasing your marks. Every note, every line feels like walking a wire. You just nod, take your time, then you lean in a spark. Got a 5-star review from the toughest client. You finally cracked a crooked smile. Yeah, you went quiet. Would recommend in your handwriting. Underlined it. Got a 5-star review from the toughest client. I'll frame it, frame it, frame it. And I'll frame it, frame it. You don't clap, you don't cheer, you just tilt your head. Say it's close but not clear. Try that verse again. I was half giving up. Then you read that last line, and your eyebrow went up like sunrise this time. All the sides that tries. Every late, lonely drive turned to light in your eyes when you laughed. When you laughed. Got a 5-star review from the toughest client. You finally cracked a crooked smile. Yeah, you went quiet. Would recommend in your handwriting. Underlined it. Got a 5-star review from the toughest client. And I'll frame it, frame it, frame it. And I'll frame it, frame it.
Same chipmunk, same late train. You tap the screen, I mouth your name. You roll your eyes, I know that joke from 3 jobs back and borrowed smokes. We don't say much, we never had to. One raised brow and I read right through whole conversations in a sideways glance. That silent understanding of a workmate's dance. You stack your nose, I kill my phone. We trade a look about the new kid's tone. You shift your chair, I guard your place like I did on nights we over-ran days. We don't say much, we never had to. One raised brow and I read right through whole conversations in a sideways glance. That silent understanding of a workmate's dance. Remember that box and the flickering sign. One side from you, I wrote the headline. We speak in shrugs, nods and half smiles. A whole shared language built over miles. We don't say much, we never had to. One raised brow and I read right through whole conversations in a sideways glance. That silent understanding of a workmate's dance. The 6 a.m. sky still gray, there my steam bitter taste, boots on gravel. Breathing clouds, clocking beat, you blend with the crowd. Neon that scratched ID, name tag hanging crookedly. You joke, Guess I'm a traffic cone, but this patch of earth is yours alone. Standing tall in habits, you're the flare in the fog of the morning. Every car that flies past has no clue what you're holding. All these plans, all these lives, balancing on your tired spine. Standing tall in habits, like a quiet warning sign. Hey! Rain hits hard on the plastic brim, road spray soaking through your skin. Kids in the backseat laugh and wave, you bow like a knight by the lane. You read the cracks in every road, learn the language of heavy load. Just a job, that's what you say, but the cranes don't move till you say they may. Standing tall in habit, you're the flare in the fog of the morning. Every car that flies past has no clue what you're holding. All these plans, all these lives, balancing on your tired spine. Standing tall in habits, like a quiet warning sign. Maybe someday you'll hang it up, fold that vest in a cardboard box. But right now, this is the line between chaos and getting home fine. You shine, you shine, you shine in that beat up second skin. You shine, you shine, you shine from the outside looking in. Oh yeah. Standing tall in habits, you're the flare in the fog of the morning. Every car that flies past has no clue what you're holding. All these plans, all these lives, balancing on your tired spine. Standing tall in habits, you're the reason we arrive on time. Standing tall in habits, like a quiet warning sign. They said get smart, get a degree, sit in a cube just like a drone you see. But my hands, they itch, they wanna build something real, something strong, something filled. School ain't for everyone. Work with your hands until the day is done. Hands of gold, yeah, that's the truth. Building dreams from my youth. No desk job, no fancy suit, just sweat and grit, sweet, sweet fruit. Paper trail, living life so we can frail. I chase the sparks, the sawdust fly underneath a big blue sky. From a broken thing, a brand new start. Every nail, every beam, a work of art. Don't need a tap, don't need a speech, just callous palms and what they. Hands of gold, yeah, that's the truth. Building dreams from my youth. No desk job, no fancy suit, just sweat and grit. Sweet, sweet fruit.
It's on the dash. It's on the dash. Boss man asking, can you do it by Monday? May just laughs. Thermo cup, cold by smoke, oh, phone buzz, extra cash. Drive 2 hours for a 50-buck call out. He thinks, then scratches back. Yeah, nah, that's the answer to it all. Yeah, nah, from the toolkit to the pub crawl. If you know, then you know what it means. It's a maybe wrapped in old blue jeans. One word up, one word down. Yeah, nah, she says we should settle down now. He's staring at the game mates yell, hit the coast this weekend. He's halfway out the frame. Bunnings run turns into banter, sausage in one hand. They ask you keen to join the committee. He shrugs, then grins and stands. Yeah, nah, that's the answer to it all. Yeah, nah, from the footy to the work call. If you know, then you know what it means. It's a maybe wrapped in old blue jeans. One word up, one word down.
How's it going, everyone? It's Sunday night, and I reckon a lot of you are settled in at home, telly on, getting ready for what Monday's got in store. Just the other day, I had to hunt down a tin of tartan paint. The first 2 places were useless. I genuinely must have asked 3 different blokes. The last one took pity on me and explained how to avoid the stripe stuff. You could say I drove home in silence, a bit embarrassed but also relieved. Now, let's switch gears. Up next is Hand Out the Window by Glass Animals. It's a country rock tune with a hopeful vibe, perfect for that arm hanging out the window feeling. Here it is.
Wind in your arm, hanging out the window.
that fits the view. Hand out the window, drawing crooked lines, catching little pieces of the passing sky. You say, leave it all, it'll be there by tonight. Hand out the window, and it feels like life. Coffee in a cup that we stole last June. Crumbs on the dash from a cheap gas station at noon. You laugh at a joke that I never quite finished. This kind of nothing is everything I wished. Hand out the window, drawing crooked lines, catching little pieces of the passing sky. You say, leave it all, it'll be there by tonight. Hand out the window, and it feels like life. You lean back, eyes closed, sing the wrong verse. Oh yeah, I miss the exit, but I don't turn. If this is all we get, I'll still be alright. Just your arm in the wind in a long late light. Hand out the window, drawing crooked lines, catching little pieces of the fading sky. You say, keep it going, we're not done tonight. Hand out the window, and it feels like life. Hand out the window, and it feels like life.
Dust in my teeth, fiberglass on my arms, nails like little landmines, wires like scars. Phone in your hand, you said it's too small. Guess I'm the one you'll never call. I was crawling under a floor when nobody else would, facing the dark, doing more than anybody else could, breathing in dirt for a hope that you might stand. I was holding up your world with my bare hands. Flashlight between when nobody else would.
Clocking coffee, hot at steel toes. Gather round, we gotta talk, everybody knows. Orange vest glowing, slide deck on the wall. 30-second task out there inside a safety sprawl. It's a safety meeting that was longer than the job. 5-minute boat, but an hour on the clock. We could have had it done before the second slide came on, but we're still stuck in this room, nodding along. Hey, hey. The safety meeting that was longer than the job. Just
It's a safety meeting that was longer than the job. 5-minute bolt, but an hour on the clock. We could have had it done before the second slide came on, but we're still stuck in this room, singing this song. Yeah. The safety meeting that was longer than the job.
All right, that's us done for the night. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed the tunes and a bit of a chin wag. Up next, we've got some classic hits to keep the vibe going. So grab the remote, settle in, and let's ease
to a full-on sport fest. You walk in for a quick feed, and before you know it, there are 3 games on different screens, and everyone's arguing over who's winning. But no one actually knows. I mean, I've even seen blokes get more animated over the replays than the live games. It's chaos, but it's good fun. Then there's the poor guy at the end of the table who's got a tip on the wrong team. Classic. You just know he's going to be the butt of all the jokes come Monday.
Tiny turns, barely seen. Just one breath between almost and a lead. Coffee rings, unlaid plans, red eyes, steady hands. It's that line between good and great. One more rep when the room says wait. Every inch that you calibrate, that precision that separates. It's that cut that the crowd won't see. All the flaws that are clean to me. Yeah, the difference is razor thin, but that's where I dig in. Missed calls, quiet phone, friends out, I stay home. Mic notes on my screen, taking apart every scene. It's that line between good and great. One more rep when the room says wait. Every inch that you calibrate, that precision that separates. It's that cut that the crowd won't see. All the flaws that are clear to me. Yeah, the difference is razor thin, but that's where I dig in. Yeah, I dig in. Face in the mirror, ask who cares. Then I see my future in the stare. If it's almost perfect, it's still wrong. So I sharpen the edge and I stay long, stay long. Oh, it's that line between good and great. One more rep when the room says wait. Every inch that you calibrate, that precision that separates. It's that cut that the crowd won't see. All the flaws that are bright to me. Yeah, the difference is razor thin, but that's where I begin. That precision that separates good from great. From great. From great.
Had a mate the other day. He's a concreter, right? So he pours this fresh driveway, smooth as glass, looks like artwork. Proper job, all ready to impress the owner. Anyway, he ducks out for a coffee. Because, let's be honest, who doesn't need a break after laying concrete? Comes back and what does he see? A perfect line of dog prints right up the middle. I mean, how does that even happen? 2 hours of finishing work, and a dog decides it's time for a stroll. So, the homeowner takes one look and goes, "Leave it. That's character." Character? More like a furry disaster. But hey, I guess it just shows that sometimes things don't go to plan, and you end up with a unique masterpiece. Reminds me of my last attempt at making dinner. Burnt toast definitely has its own character too.
Snow stacking up on the drive, half done bow on the box in my hands. You called my name from the hallway, said we need to talk if we can. This is the call out on Christmas Eve. Under the tinsel you're calling on me. Not about presents, not about trees. You just want honesty, honesty. This is the call out on Christmas Eve. You're tired of promises, stuck in repeat. Right by the window, your heart on your sleeve. This is the call out on Christmas Eve. You pointed up at the stockings, said I hang hope there year after year, but I still wait for you to show up, even when you're standing right here. This is the call out on Christmas Eve. Under the tinsel you're calling on me. Not about presents, not about trees. You just want honesty, honesty. This is the call out on Christmas Eve. You're tired of promises, stuck in repeat. Right by the window, your heart on your sleeve. This is the call out on Christmas Eve. You said I don't need perfect, I just need present. I don't need magic, just you paying attention. Your voice shaking soft as the lights on the wreath. And I finally listen on Christmas Eve. This is the call out on Christmas Eve. If I say I'll change, let it be seen. Let all our small words fall from the tree. Make room for honesty, honesty. This is the call out on Christmas Eve. Holding your hand as you're calling on me. Right by the window, our hearts on our sleeve. This is the call out on Christmas Eve.
Tradie radio, yeah. Tradie radio, yeah. Your station on the tunes all day long. Tradie radio, hey. Tradie radio.
Bought a plot on the edge of town. Just a map, some chalk lines on the ground. You said it's nothing now, but wait and see. Saw a roof there only you and I could see. We're building our own family home with our own hands. Crooked nails
every splinter, every stain in these old jeans. Turns bare boards into rooms for our dreams. Yeah, we don't own much, just time and a rough sketch. But this love's the frame that holds the rest. Coffee in a thermos, dawn still gray. You hang the windows while I mark the frames, laughing when the wall line's not quite straight. Little flaws, you say that's how it knows it's ours someday. We're building our own family home with our own hands. Crooked nails, tied backs, stubborn plans. Every splinter, every stain in these old jeans turns bare boards into rooms for our dreams. We don't own much, just time and a rough sketch. But this love's the frame that holds the rest. Someday there'll be drawings on these hallway walls, tiny socks by the shoes piled up in the hall. When they ask where this old house began, I'll say right here with two hopeful hands. We're building our own family home with our own hands. Chip paint and soft floors and secondhand pans. Every season, every storm that shakes these beams just reminds us what we built from empty fields. We don't own much, just time and a rough sketch. But this love's the frame that holds the rest.
Just heard Two Hands in a Front Door by Dusty Trails. What a tune. That country folk vibe really gets me thinking about family and building something special. You know, the dream of chucking on a hard hat and actually putting a roof over your loved ones' heads. Sounds pretty grand, doesn't it? But I reckon I'd need a lot of practice before my boss trusts me with anything like that. By the way, anyone else feeling that Sunday night chill? It's almost like you can hear the Monday headaches creeping in. I'll be honest, I'm just trying to get my head around how to fix a leaky tap at home this week. Wish me luck. And hey, don't forget, you can rate any track you hear by tapping the stars on the radio player. It really helps shape what gets played more. Alright, who's up for some Xbox after this? Just me? Alright, keep it locked, folks.
Little boots on the concrete, toy truck in a dusty hand, high-vis vest down to his ankles, following you round the van. Yeah, can I hold the hammer? Show me what that socket do. When I grow up, I've decided I wanna be a tradie too. I wanna be a tradie too. Wear the same old work shirt as you. Wake up when the sky's still blue-gray. Pack my lunchbox, start my day. Build big things that don't fall through. Yeah, I wanna be a tradie too. Just like you, just like you. Hey, thermos cup on the tailgate. You're covered in plaster and paint. He's drawn cranes on a cereal box. calling every screw by name. Traffic cones become his castles, tape measure dragging on his shoe. Every scar on your tired hands looks like a medal to him, it's true. I wanna be a tradie too, wear the same old work shirt as you. Wake up when the sky's still blue-gray, pack my lunchbox, start my day, build big things that don't fall through. Yeah, I wanna be a tradie too, just like you, just like you. Oh yeah. One day he'll learn about sore backs, late pay, long roads, hard facts. But right now all he sees in view is a hero in steel cap boots. I still wanna be a tradie too, 'cause I get to spend my time with you, right beside you down that long highway, windows down, singing all the way. Build a little life that we hold true, yeah. I'll always be a tradie too, next to you, next to you.
How good is a slow Sunday? Just taking it easy, maybe catching up on some shows, or sleeping in a bit longer. I spent most of my day avoiding any sort of productivity, which is kind of an art in itself, isn't it? Just chilling, maybe playing Xbox while the old man shakes his head at my lack of ambition. I mean, who needs ambition when you can be the king of virtual racing? And what's the deal with meal prep? I thought I'd give it a go, but somehow I ended up with 3 different types of leftovers in the fridge. So, dinner tonight's a bit of a mystery box. Speaking of mysteries, what's everyone planning for the week? I'll probably just try to survive my next shift and figure out how to fix a leaky tap. Classic apprentice stuff. Anyway, let's keep the tunes rolling. Here's a track to kick off that Monday mindset.
Your coffee in a crumpled napkin note, cleaned your table, hope it brightens up your load. Tiny thing, but it hit me like a song. If you touch this world, at least don't leave it wrong. Leave it better than you found it. That's the quiet kind of brave little kindness you surround it. Let it echo wave by wave, every corner, every moment, every stranger, every friend. Leave it better than you found it. Let that be the way it ends. Pick up one bottle on the path you always walk. Text your brother when it's hard for him to talk. Say I'm sorry even when it feels unfair. Change the air just by choosing how you care. Leave it better than you found it. That's the quiet kind of brave little kindness you surrounded. Let it echo wave by wave, every corner, every moment, every stranger, That's the promise that you make in the checkout line in traffic, in the time that love can take. Every corner, every moment, every stranger, every friend. Leave it better than you found it. Let that be the way it ends. Leave it better than you found it. Let that be the way you're it.
So I had a mate the other day, right? He thought he'd just quickly swap out a tap in his bathroom. You know, the classic, I'll just quickly situation. 6 hours later, 3 trips to Bunnings, and a pretty soggy vanity later, he's finally got it sorted. The best part? He ended up ordering takeaway because he completely flooded the place. Turns out, just quickly should really come with a warning label. Every tradie knows that phrase is like stepping on a nail. It's gonna hurt, but you just can't help yourself. So there he was, waiting for his dinner while mopping up a mini lake in the bathroom. Honestly, some days it feels like plumbing is more about luck than skill, right? But hey, it's all part of the fun. And if nothing else, he's got a great story for the next time we're at the pub.
Heartbeat drumming like a jungle, sweat on my brow, a river running. They're watching my every stumble, but I ain't gonna start gunning. The heat is on, yeah, the heat is on. Ice in my veins, no pain, just a cool, calm flow. Watch me go. The clock tick-tocking a crazy beat, my mind a whirlwind of doubt and fear. But I find my footing with steady feet, whispering nothing to hear. They push, they pull, they try to break, but I bend like a reed in the wind. For goodness sake, I ain't no fake, my resolve they won't rescind.
How's everyone doing tonight? Hope the weekend's treated you well. I've been hanging around the house, keeping the Xbox warm while my old man's watching whatever's on telly. You know, it's easy to get caught up in the grind, so check in with the bloke you haven't heard from in a while. We all need a bit of catch-up, right? Nothing like a quick message to look out for your mates. If you're feeling a bit off, you can always reach out to Mates in Construction on 1300 642 111. They've got your back. So, speaking of mates, have you seen any good movies lately?
They said get smart, get a degree, sit in a cube just like a drone you see. But my hands, they itch, they wanna build something real, something strong, something filled. School ain't for everyone. Work with your hands until the day is done. Hands of gold, yeah, that's the truth. Building dreams from my youth. No desk job, no fancy suit, just sweat and grit, sweet, sweet fruit. Trail, living lives so weak and frail. I chase the sparks, the sawdust fly underneath a big blue sky. From a broken thing, a brand new start. Every nail, every beam, a work of art. Don't need a tie, don't need a speech, just callous palms and what they no fancy suit, just sweat and grit, sweet, sweet fruit.
How's everyone doing tonight? It's just about 8:53 p.m. and I reckon a lot of you are either parked in front of the telly or maybe waiting for that late delivery that feels like it's taking forever. If you're out on the tools still, I hope you've packed up that last job, because the only thing worse than dodging rain is dealing with a cheeky boss who thinks you should be cleaning up after dark. And if you're just kicking back at home, maybe you're trying to remember where you left the remote, or wondering if your mates are going to come round for a game. Honestly, if my old man knew how much I've been gaming instead of training, I'd be in heaps of trouble. Alright, let's get into some tunes before someone realizes my Xbox is still on.
Concrete dust, my daily bread. Another day, another dime. The sun beats down on my hard hat head, just doing my time. Miles away I roam, thinking of you back home. Satellite heart, beaming out my love from a world apart, yeah, a world apart. You're my guiding star from up above. The pay is good, the work is rough, long nights and early starts. Sometimes I feel I've had enough, tearing me all apart. Just a quick call I need, planting a hopeful seed. Satellite heart, beaming out my love from a world apart. Yeah, a world apart. You're my guiding star from up above, from up above.
something crystal clear.
You were tired of empty lines, all those forevers that expired, paper rings and plastic vows, pretty words that just got quiet. I don't glitter, I don't shine, I just show up every time, in the daylight, in the drive-thru, every boring Tuesday with you. I promise I'll always provide, not just a dream, but a life, warm hands, red page, your name on the mailbox, groceries and late night talks. I promise I'll show up on time, when it's ugly, when it's divine, not just a ring or a toast and a high five. I promise to always provide. I'll be coffee when it's cold, hold you close when plans unfold, fix the tire, fold your clothes, spin you around our crowded home. When you're scared we can't make rent, we'll count every single cent, turn the couch into a throne, eat cheap food and call it home. I promise I'll always provide, not just a dream, but a life, warm hands, rent paid, your name on the mailbox, groceries and late night talks. I promise I'll show up on time, when it's ugly, when it's divine, not just a ring or a toast and a high five. I promise to always provide. If the lights fade, if the plans change, I'll still be here, still be staying. Love is labor, love is late days, I'm your shelter in the rain. I promise to always provide, not just a dream, but a life, warm hands, rent paid, your name on the mailbox, groceries and late night talks. I promise I'll show up on time, when it's ugly, when it's divine, every season we're still side by side. I promise to always provide, I promise to always provide.
What if this road's our only plan? Sun sinking in the glass, your hand reaching for my hand. Oh. Golden hour on the highway. Everything's soft, everything's slow. You say my name like it's Sunday. Like we got time the world will know. Keep driving past every exit. Let the sky fade into night. Golden hour on the highway stays with us long after the light.
Alright, coming up next, we've got Call In Sick by Red Soil. Now, this one's all about trying to get a day off work and giving the real excuse. Classic stuff. I mean, who hasn't tried to pull a swift one to dodge a day on the tools, right? Just the other week, I told my boss I was too sick to come in while I was actually just binge watching the latest series on Netflix. Spoiler alert, it didn't go well. By the way, if you want to share your own cheeky stories, just tap leave a voice message at the bottom of the radio player. Stick around, this tune's gonna hit home for anyone who's ever tried to outsmart their way out of a Monday.
Boss, I need a day off. I know it's last a minute. I've got a thing at home and I can't fake it. My phone keeps buzzing hard. I'm not in the clear. I've been staring at that clock for about an hour here. The truth is on my face, I can't even hide it. If you ask one more time, I'll just come out with it. I need the day off. I need the day off. I'm not okay. I'm not just gone. I need the day off. I need the day off. The real reason is I'm breaking down. It's not a flu or cold, not a flat tire life. It's my head, it's my heart, and I'm barely getting by. I need a little space, I need to breathe again. If I keep pushing through, I'm gonna crack, my friend. Truth is on my face, I can't even hide it. If you ask one more time, I'll just come out with it. I need the day off. I need the day off. I'm not okay. I'm not just gone. I need the day off. I need the day off. The real reason is I'm breaking down. I'm tired of the act, tired of the grin. I need one honest day start again. No more pretty lies, no more calling in. Just let me take this breath and try to live in there. I need the day off, I need the day off. I'm not okay, I'm not just gone. I need the day off, I need the day off. The real reason is I'm breaking down. Alarm at 4, thermos filled, boots by the back door, bills on the fridge, kiss on the cheek. You'll beat this month yet. Laughs it off, but his shirt's still wet. He's blue collar, big heart, hands are rough, so sharp, gives the best parts of himself away. Big smile, small town, holding all his people down, carries every load he never made. Blue collar, big heart, built that way. Lunch break smoke, talking dreams, new used truck, kids ball teams. Passes the hat when the layoff hits, says I've been broke too, we get through this. He's blue collar, big heart, hands are rough, so sharp, gives the best parts of himself away. Big smile, small town, holding all his people down, carries every load he never made. Blue collar, big heart, built that way. He'll stop on the shoulder, change a tire in the rain. Oh yeah, goes home a little older, but he'd do it all again. He's blue collar, big heart, hands are rough, so sharp, gives the best parts of himself away. Big smile, small town, holding all his people down, carries every load he never made. Blue collar, big heart, built that way. Same chipmunk, same late train. You tap the screen, I mouth your name. You roll your eyes, I know that joke from 3 jobs back and borrowed smokes. We don't say much, we never had to. One
kid's tone. You shift your chair, I guard your place, like I did on nights we over in days. We don't say much, we never had to. One raised brow and I read right through whole conversations and a sideways glance, that silent understanding of a workmate's dance. Remember that boss and the flickering sign. One side from you, I wrote the headline. We speak in shrugs, nods and half smiles, a whole shared language built over miles. We don't say much, we never had to. One raised brow and I read right through whole conversations and a sideways glance, that silent understanding of a workmate's dance.
That was Coffee Break Code by Willowbridge. Gotta love that folk pop vibe. It's like wrapping yourself in a comfy blanket after a long day. Perfect for a Sunday night, isn't it? Whether you're just chilling on the couch or having a yarn with the fam, tracks like this bring that warm, feel-good energy. It's all about those mellow sounds that make you want to kick back and relax, right? So, what's everyone got planned for the week ahead? I'm just hoping my old man doesn't catch me sneaking in another round of Xbox later. Alright, let's keep the tunes rolling.
Last slice of pizza in a busted box. You steal it, laughing in my socks. Phone on 3%. It's getting late, but we drag our feet at the gate. 'Cause it's the promise of doing it all again next Saturday. Same bad coffee, same old jokes, same way you say my name. Nothing fancy, just your shoulder knocking mine, and the promise of doing it all again next Saturday. That's enough for me this time. Your jacket on my chair from 3 weeks back. We never plan, we just fall into the track. You say text me when you're home, like every time I say same place, and you just smile. 'Cause it's the promise of doing it all again next Saturday. Same bad coffee, same old jokes, same way you say my name. Nothing flashy, just your hand brushing mine, and the promise of doing it all again next Saturday. Yeah. That's enough for me this time. 6 a.m. sky still gray. There my steam bitter taste. Boots on gravel. Breathing clouds, clocking beat. You blend with the crowd. Neon lit, scratched ID. Name tag hanging crookedly. You joke, guess I'm a traffic cone, but this patch of earth is yours alone. Standing tall in habits, you're the flare in the fog of the morning. Every car that flies past has no clue what you're holding. All these plans, all these lives, balancing on your tired spine. Standing tall in habits, like a quiet warning sign. Hey! Rain hits hard on the plastic brim, road spray soaking through your skin. Kids in the backseat laugh and wave. You bow like a knight by the lane. You read the cracks in every road, learn the language of heavy load. Just a job, that's what you say, but the cranes don't move till you say they may. Standing tall in habits, you're the flare in the fog of the morning. Every car that flies past has no clue what you're holding. All these plans, all these lives, balancing on your tired spine. Standing tall in habits, like a quiet warning sign. Maybe someday you'll hang it up, fold that vest in a cardboard box. But right now, this is the line between chaos and getting home fine. You shine, you shine, you shine in that beat up second skin. You shine, you shine, you shine from the outside looking in. Oh yeah. Standing tall in habits, you're the flare in the fog of the morning. Every car that flies past has no clue what you're holding. All these plans, all these lives, balancing on your tired spine. Standing tall in habits, you're the reason we arrive on time. Standing tall in habits, like a quiet warning sign.
How's it going, everyone? Hope you're all settled in for the night. It's kind of nice to recharge a bit before another big week. Just a quick shout out to check in on your mates. Sometimes the blokes you haven't heard from in a while might just need a text to say, "G'day." It's often the small stuff, you know? Whether it's just a quick chat or just making sure they're alright. So flick a message to someone you haven't spoken to lately. And hey, if you or anyone you know needs a chat, give Mates in Construction a buzz at 1300 642 111. Alright, let's dive into some tunes.
You asked me once, then you asked me twice. Same look on your face, same cracked eyes. You tilt your head like the first time missed, then you spin it around with a tighter twist. You keep circling back like I might change if you say it again, just a different name. Same question 3 times, same question 3 times. You keep it on my mind, you keep it on my mind, on my mind. Same question 3 times, same question 3 times. You know what you want, you just want me to say it right. First it was soft, then it came out cold. Then you dressed it up
a story told. You play those angles like a marked up map, but I hear the echo every time it snaps. You keep circling back like I might break. If you ask it enough, maybe I'll shake. Same question 3 times, same question 3 times. You keep it on my mind, you keep it on my mind, on my mind. Same question 3 times, same question 3 times. You know what you want, you just want me to say it right. Say it plain, say the smoke. You don't need 3 doors to get 1 note. Say it plain, cut the line. If you want the truth, it was there the whole time. Same question 3 times, same question 3 times. You keep it on my mind, you keep it on my mind, on my mind. Same question 3 times, same question 3 times. You know what you want, you just want me to say it right. Grew up fixing busted things, loose hinge, strip screw, frayed string. Everyone said you had a gift, you just called it getting by on the shift. It's the tools in your hand and the skills in your head, not the words that they said or the doubts that you fed. It's the rust, it's the grind, and the plans that you sketched. What you build with your hands comes alive from your head. You keep a notebook in your coat, crooked lines, half-faded quotes, blueprint dreams and coffee stains, quiet plans that pull against the chains. It's the tools in your hand and the skills in your head. Every nail, every thread, every risk, every step. It's the sweat, it's the time and the fears that you shed. What you build with your hands comes alive from your head. Oh yeah. They can take the job, take the bags, take the keys, take the bags, but they can't take what your fingers know by feel. They can doubt the way you stand, curse the callus on your palm, but they can't touch the way your ideas turn to steel. It's the tools in your hand and the skills in your head, all the roads that you tread, all the tears that you bled. It's the now, it's the next, not the past that you dread. What you build with your hands comes alive from your head. Yeah, what you build with your hands comes alive from your head. What you build with your hands meters hit the margins. Measuring in meters, cutting in inches, big wide plans, small shy stitches. You drew a highway, took a side street, head in the clouds, shoes on the concrete. Measuring in meters, cutting in inches, big, brave, tall, quiet decisions. But you spend it in brief glances, saving courage for a later day. Then you hand out second chances. Measuring in meters, cutting in inches, big wide plans, small shy stitches. You drew a highway, took a side street, head in the clouds, shoes on the concrete. Measuring in meters, cutting in inches, big, brave, tall, quiet decisions. The scale is wrong, but still you mark a giant circle, then trim it to a song. So small. Measuring in meters, cutting in inches, big wide plans, small shy stitches. You drew a highway, took a side street, head in the clouds, shoes on the concrete. Measuring in meters, cutting in inches, big, brave, tall, quiet decisions. Driving a side of dawn, coffee in a paper cup. Hard hat on the dash, one eye on the pickup. The lane lines blur by slow, mud on my boots again. Still got your voice in me from that empty house last night. 'Cause quiet got too heavy, heavy on my chest. So I rolled the window down and I left the rest. Radio loud, radio loud, keeps the dark out now. Radio loud, radio loud, I can breathe somehow. Last night's silence was a hammer in my room, so I turned it up till I outrun the gloom. Side gate opens up, orange cones in a row. Forming on the radio, calling names I know. I park on the dust and let the engine fade. West. Radio loud, radio loud, keeps the dark out now. Radio loud, I can breathe somehow. Last night's silence was a hammer in my room, so I turn it up till I outrun the gloom. Maybe I was scared of what I heard when you were gone. Maybe just the stillness made the whole world feel wrong. So I let the day come in through the windshield glow. One more mile of noise, and I start to let you go. Radio loud, keeps the dark out now. Radio loud, I can breathe somehow. Last night's silence was a hammer in my room, so I turn it up till I outrun the gloom. Driving a sight with the radio loud. Driving a sight, I can breathe somehow. Your mom sent 5 pics of nothing special. A kettle on the side, a hedge in the rain, then a blurry spoon and half a shopping bag. Thought you'd like these, I said, yeah, I love that. Now I'm sat here smiling at a chair by the door. It's a whole little gallery, and I want 20 more photos of nothing. Send me more photos of nothing. I'm on the floor, a toasty wrapper, the dog in the hall. Photos of nothing, best thing of all. You caught the screen glare on the back of your hand, a foot on the tiles and the oven door open, a cloud in the window, a cup by the sink. You typed, look at this, and I can't stop laughing, because it's all so ordinary that it starts to glow. Little proof of life in a row, photos of nothing. Send me more photos of nothing. I'm on the floor, a toasty wrapper, the dog in the hall. Photos of nothing, best thing of all. One from the car park, one of the bins, one of a bird standing right in the wind. I don't need a caption,
get the whole scene. It's you being you, and that's enough for me. Photos of nothing. Send me more, send me more. Photos of nothing. I'm on the floor, a vase with one flower, a bag on the wall. Photos of nothing, best thing of all.
Hey everyone, thanks for hanging out on this Sunday night. Hope you're all comfy at home, maybe watching a bit of telly, or just chilling with the family. I've been trying to figure out if I should take the Xbox for a spin, or just keep saving for that ute. Decisions, right? Anyway, coming up next, we've got 4 AM Forever by Iron Horse, and if you're into country rock, you're gonna love this one. So stay tuned, and while you're at it, check out the featured song card we've got going. It's a banger. And let me know if you've got a go-to game on Xbox that's worth a shot. Don't leave me hanging here.
Streetlights paint the window pane. Another day, another drain. 4 AM, it screams again. Why am I still here again? Coffee brewing black and strong. Where did I go wrong? 4 AM forever. Still here, still clever. 4 AM forever. Never say never. Sunrise paints a dusty room, chasing shadows, chasing gloom. Another day, another zoom, escaping from this endless tomb. 4 AM forever. Still here, still clever. 4 AM forever. Never say never. Maybe I like this wild right now.
Mug on the table, steam drawing ghosts in the air. Emails asleep in their cables. My jacket still hangs on the chair. I this Sunday quiet before Monday comes to call. When the world forgets to ride and the clock hands barely crawl, hold me in this Sunday quiet where the breath between days sits. In the last soft light, I can almost hide from the weight of what Monday is. Groceries still in their paper, half-read book on the floor, calendar squares getting braver, pressing their backs to my door. I love this Sunday quiet before Monday comes to call. When the world forgets to ride and the clock hands barely crawl, hold me in this Sunday quiet where the breath between days sits. In the last soft light, I can almost hide from the weight of what Monday is. Should I lay out my clothes or let them crumple and wait? Keep the news on low or turn it off at 8. Every choice a small delay for the rush that's bound to hit. Quiet before Monday comes to call. When my heartbeat tries to fight it, but the night leans into the fall. Hold me in this Sunday quiet where the breath between days sits. In the last soft light, I can almost hide from the weight of what Monday is.
You're listening to Tradie Radio, where we know hard work and good banter go hand in hand. It's your mate here, the apprentice, keeping you company on this Sunday evening. You know, I was at my mate's kid's soccer game this week, and it was a real eye-opener. These parents take it so seriously. You'd think it was the World Cup or something. I mean, there I was, trying to figure out if I should be cheering or actually coaching from the sidelines, which I definitely wasn't prepared for. Had to keep reminding myself, it's just under 12s. But you've got the dads there, yelling tactics like they're at a grand final. And let's not even talk about halftime snacks. Orange slices are like the holy grail. Anyway, while we were watching, I realized if only fixing a wonky shelf was as easy as scoring a goal. Alright, I'm signing off now, but remember, whether you're at the game or on the tools, keep it fun.
Cardboard in the soles, laughing at the lockers, heart full of bullet holes, counting every doubt like notches on a belt. They said I'd never matter. I wrote that on my helmet. I've been punching above my weight, and I'm landing every hit. Every you can fuels the flame. Yeah, I'm built for all of it. Swinging jacked up grin, face first into the risk. I've been punching above my weight and I'm landing every hit. Shaky little kitchen, dreams across the fridge, names up on the fridge list. I'm crossing out the quit. Stitches on my knuckles, red across the tape. Fear sits in the corner, it can watch me take up space. I've been punching above my weight and I'm landing every hit. Every sit down fans the flame, watch me lean into the drip. Swinging with a chip front tooth, hard loud, I won't resist. I've been punching above my weight and I'm landing every hit. They said know your place, I said draw the ring. You can't keep your crown, I just want the swing. I've been punching above my weight and I'm landing every hit. Every scar just spells my name in a language made of grit. Swinging till my lungs give out, still laughing through the spit. I've been punching above my weight and I'm landing every hit. You left your boots by the door, scuffed from the old canal path. Same hands but they shake now, same face but it laughs less. There's a box of smashed up keepsakes and a train ticket folded soft. I can still hear the old you and the things you won't say, but the mirror keeps time and it won't look away. The bloke you used to be, the bloke you are now, same name in your mouth, new weight in your brow. The bloke you used to be won't come back round, but you're still here. You're still here now. You don't ring on a Friday, you don't storm out the pub, you take the long way home now, you let the hard words drop. There's a scar on your knuckle from a fight you didn't win. I can still hear the old you and the things you won't say, but the mirror keeps time and it won't look away. The bloke you used to be, the bloke you are now, same name in your mouth, new weight in your brow. The bloke you used to be won't come back round, but you're still here. You're still here now.
The bloke you used to be, the bloke you are now. Same name in your mouth, new weight in your brow. The bloke you used to be won't come back round, but you're still here. You're still here now. You're still here now.
Hey, it's The Apprentice here on Tradie Radio. So, I've been thinking about kids' sport lately. You know those early Saturday mornings when you're bundled up like you're heading to Antarctica just to watch a bunch of 9-year-olds chase a ball around? And the parents, my goodness, they're more into it than the kids are. You've got one dad shouting about tactics while his kid is just trying to remember which way to run. And let's not forget the orange slices at halftime. It's like an Olympian's feast, right? Good luck finding any actual winners in a bunch of toddlers. But hey, that's the beauty of it, isn't it? Just good fun. Alright, let's keep the vibes going.
Your breath hangs in the air. will forget this chill, but I'll still taste this moment in every bitter fill you pour. I hope you hold. I pour two hands on one small world, right here at this door. Sharing a thermos on a freezing morning, fingers on metal, hearts slow and slow, passing it back like we're passing a secret, sip after sip, and the wind lets go. Sharing a thermos on a freezing morning, noses red, and your cheek on mine. If winter means standing here with you, let it freeze us here in time.
You know that smell of fresh sawdust? Or even the sound of tools being packed away? It's that time of the day when everything feels like it's winding down. Now, a quick word about looking out for each other. Sometimes we can get caught up in it all and might not notice when a mate is struggling. So maybe check in with someone you haven't heard from in a bit. It's just like making sure you've got all your gear before heading home. If you're ever feeling a bit off, don't hesitate to contact mates in construction at 1300 642 on 11. Just make sure you don't leave your tools behind, alright?
Clock in, coffee, hot hat, steel toes. Gather round, we gotta talk, everybody knows. Orange vest glowing, slide deck on the wall. 30-second task out there inside a safety sprawl. It's a safety meeting that was long
was longer than the job. 5-minute bolt, but an hour on the clock. We could have had it done before the second slide came on, but we're still stuck in this room, singing this song. Yeah. The safety meeting that was longer than the job.
Alright, let's chat sport for a sec. So, I've been hanging out with the old man at the pub, and it's always a circus when the games are on. You've got the TVs blasting all different footy matches, and somehow, no one's really paying attention to any of them. Everyone's just shouting at the screen like they're coaching from the cheap seats. And you know there's that one bloke who swears he could do better than the pros, but I've seen him try to kick a footy. And, well, let's just say it's not pretty. It's all fun and games until someone spills their chips, right?
Tradie radio, your station on the tools all day long. Tradie radio, hey, tradie radio.
Hey there, everyone. Hope you're all settled in after a big weekend. Whether you're kicking back on the couch, still lurking about the job site, or waiting on the last delivery of the night, I reckon Monday's creeping up on us pretty quickly. Don't you just love that feeling when you realize it's nearly time to chase the early shift again? Oh, the joys. Now, let's dive into some tunes. Up next, we've got Saturday Morning Nowhere to Be by Honest Weather. It's got that chill acoustic vibe, perfect for those moments when you're just kicking back and enjoying the quiet. This track really captures that feeling of pure relaxation on a Saturday, where the only thing on your agenda is figuring out what to binge watch next. So grab the remote, settle in, and let's have a listen.
Ceiling phantoms cutting through the quiet. Sun sneaks in, painting gold on the carpet. Phone face down, buzzing somewhere under a shirt. Coffee in a chip blue mug, steam like a slow church. Saturday morning with nowhere to be. World runs laps, but it runs past me. Bare feet, big t-shirt, half dream, half TV. I'm alright, I'm okay with a Saturday morning, nowhere to be. Mailbox stuffed, I'll get there eventually. Toast crumbs stuck on the sleeve of this old hoodie. Messages stacked, little red numbers climbing. I let them talk to themselves, I'm busy with the silence. Saturday morning with nowhere to be. World runs laps, but it runs past me. Bare feet, big t-shirt, half dream, half TV. I'm alright, I'm okay with a Saturday morning, nowhere to be. Let the dishes soak, let the plans fall through. Oh yeah. If the sky wants to wait, let it wait here too. Every little should can stand in line. I've got nothing, and it feels like mine. Saturday morning with nowhere to be. World runs laps, but it runs past me. Bare feet, big t-shirt, half dream, half TV. I'm alright, I'm okay with a Saturday morning, nowhere to be.
Your mate's wife says hi every time I come around. Hands on the dish towel, smile like she found me out. She says thank you, like I did something grand. I just held the gate for her and carried in the cans. But it hits me different when she catches my eye, like she knows the small things are the reason people rise. Thank you again. on my boots, fresh tracks. She brings out 2 mugs, says you didn't have to do that. I laugh and shake my head, it was nothing, honestly. But she says it plain as day, like Grace's currency. And I think maybe that's why she remembers me. I think you can be a doorway when you don't know what you need. Thank you again. Thank you again. It's the little things that keep us friends. Thank you again. Thank you again. Kindness comes back in a house like this. Maybe that's the reason she says it every time. Not for the gate or the cans, but for the light inside. For the way we show up, for the way we try. Thank you said out loud can change a life. Thank you again. Thank you again. It's the little things that keep us friends. Thank you again. Thank you again. Kindness comes back in a house like this. Thank you again. 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 Whoa.
Alarm at 4, coffee warm, sky cold, boots by the door. Same road, same load. Clock in dark, lights, empty yard. Just me and the sparks, turning steel into stars. I'm first on sight and last to leave. Holding this ground, yeah, I still believe in every boat and every beam. Sweat on my shirt, that's my degree. First on sight and last to leave. This is my name in concrete. Sun climbs slow, dust in my teeth. Hands say go, even when my knees speak. Call comes late, can you stay till it's done? I just nod, pack my crate, chase the tail of the sun. I'm first on sight and last to leave. Holding this ground, yeah, every bolt and every beam. Sweat on my shirt, that's my degree. First on sight and last to leave. This is my name in concrete. But I've learned to love the sight of empty lots I helped raise. I'm first on sight and last to leave. Holding this ground, yeah, I still believe in every bolt and every beam. Sweat on my shirt, that's my degree. First on sight and last to leave. This is my name in concrete. It started as a Tuesday dare, paper sign on the principal's chair. Ask me about my secret life, blue tape, bad pen, crooked line. We hid out by the trophy case, holding breath, trying not to shake. He sat down, read it out loud, said, "Who did this?" with a tiny smile. It was a little joke that went too far. Now they tell it like a wartime scar. Every hallway, every lunchtime bar sings, "Remember when we broke this yard?" Yeah, a little joke that went too far. Now we're written like we're constellations on the ceiling of this old school's heart. A practical joke that became legend. Fire drill at 11:10. We swapped clocks, pulled the fuse again. Someone let the mascot out, running free through the parking lot. Coach slipped on a stream of pain, left his palm print on the window pane. News vans camped by the Buster Gate. We were trending for a solid day. It was a little joke that went too far. Now they tell it like a car crash star. Kids these days in the local rag, but the lunchroom turned it to a flag. Yeah, a little joke that went too far. Got a nickname carved into the bleachers. We're the story every new kid hears. A practical joke that became legend. Hey! Where's the edge? Who draws it? One step past in your folklore now. We were dumb, but we were honest, and they still laugh when they pass that hole. It was a little joke that went too far. Now our ghosts run laps in the dark. Every singer pointing at that chair swears they feel it still sitting there. Yeah, a little joke that went too far, but I do it again. Same friends, same scars, 'cause we traded one dull afternoon for a legend that outlived June.
last track really nailed that country vibe, didn't it? There's something about country rock that just feels right at this time of night. It's all about those laid-back tunes, perfect for chilling out after a long week. You can almost picture yourself on a dirt road with good mates, maybe even a few tools in the back. Just makes you want to sit back and enjoy the moment, doesn't it? Coming up next is Rocky Mountain High Low by Broken Fence. Now this one's got a country folk feel, and the story behind it is relatable. A hike that was way tougher than the All Trails review led you to believe. We've all been there, right? You think you're signing up for a nice stroll and suddenly you're questioning your life choices. Alright, here it is. Sit tight.
Sunrise on the trailhead, a pretty light. On trail set easy, a gentle stroll. My calf screaming already, why, oh why? This ain't no walk in the park, it's a hole. Oh, mountain, you played me for a fool. My legs are jelly, my spirit's broken. This easy high is anything but cool. Hard lessons spoken. Sweat in my eyes, a gritty sting. The path just keeps on climbing up and up. My water bottle empty, a hollow thing. This view better be worth this bitter cup. Oh, mountain, you played me for a fool. My legs are jelly, my spirit's broken. This easy hike is anything but cool. The hard lessons spoken. Maybe I'm just soft. Maybe I'm weak.
The past busy heart that got lost. Passenger seat full of receipts and coffee cups. Every little scrap says you still show up. You say you're fine, you say you've had enough, but I read your heart in the junk you've never done. Yeah, the passenger seat full of receipts and coffee cups tells me more than all the words you never trust.
So, the other day on site, the chippy asks me to grab the little ladder for the skirting boards, right? I'm thinking, easy peasy? I spend half an hour searching for this magical ladder that's apparently the exact height of a skirting board. I finally find a step stool tucked in a corner, and I'm strutting back like I've just discovered gold, all proud. I hand it over, and he just bursts out laughing. Turns out, the little ladder he wanted actually has a name, and it's not my step stool. Lesson learned? Always ask for details.
Leash on the hook by the front door. You tilt your head like we going or what? Coffee grounds waiting in the filter, but your paws already tap on the rug. We take a long walk with the dog before breakfast. Cold air, warm breath, you tugging eyelash. World still quiet, streets half asleep, just us and the day. Sneaking in a head start. Mailbox leans like it's tired of the bills. You stop to sniff every truth in the grass. Neighbor's porch light, yawning awake. I wave at the window, you chase a falling leaf past. We take a long walk with the dog before breakfast. Cold air, warm breath, you tugging eyelash. World still quiet, streets half asleep, just us and the day. Sneaking in a head start. Find every thought I forgot. Heel, sit, stay. I don't really want this to stop. We take a long walk with the dog before breakfast. Cold air, warm breath, you tugging eyelash. By the time that kettle starts to sing, we've already lived a little piece of the morning.
You showed up late with onions on your hands, white rice on the stove, and a plan I didn't plan. I was one bad text from calling it a night, from paper plate takeout, and lights left off all night. Then you pulled out the pen, like sit down babe, said I made enough for both our plays. The dinner you cooked instead of the one I'd skip. The dinner you cooked, you made me stay for it. You made me stay. You fed the quiet part. You fed the part that quit. The dinner you cooked instead of the one I'd skip. You burned one corner and laughed it off fast, said the edges taste better when the smoke gets past. There was pepper on the counter, a fork on my sleeve, your kiss in the doorway, like you still believe. Then you said my name, like it still fit, like a chair by the window that refused to quit. The dinner you cooked instead of the one I'd skip. The dinner you cooked, you made me stay for it. You made me stay. You fed the quiet part. You fed the part that quit. The dinner you cooked instead of the one I'd skip. And maybe that's love. Now fireworks or crowns, just you in the kitchen when my hope runs down. One extra plate, one soft come here, a warm little miracle on a folding chair. Come here. The dinner you cooked instead of the one I'd skip. The dinner you cooked, you made me stay for it. Stay for it. You fed the quiet part. Fed the quiet part. You fed the part that us out alone. Kitchen light, cold coffee foam. Phone face down, same four walls, sink full of plates, late night stalls. You're the mate who shows up when I didn't even ask. Boots on my floor, keys in a pile with a mask. Drop a you alright in a six-pack on the mat. Who does that? Yeah. You're the maid who shows up when I didn't even ask. When I didn't even ask. You talk trash about that old team. Fill the room, break up the scheme. Change the song, steal my chair. Laugh too loud, breathe new air. Hey! You're the mate who shows up when I didn't even ask. Boots on my floor, keys in a pile with a mask. Drop a you alright in a six-pack on the mat. Who does that? Yeah! You're the maid who shows up when I didn't even ask. When I didn't even ask. You never need a reason, you just say I was near. Every time the sky's heavy, somehow you appear. You're the mate who shows up when I didn't even ask. Boots on my floor, keys in a pile with the mask. Turning my bad days into something we can laugh. How about that? Yeah. You're the mate who shows up when I didn't even ask. When I didn't even ask.
Coffee gone cold on the table, sweatshirt sleeves over my hands. Dust in the window, doing slow circles, like you knew we had no plans. The Sunday afternoon that stretched forever, you laughed, said we might die right here. Half a book, half a nap, your head on my shoulder, whole world shrink into this old IKEA chair. That Sunday afternoon that stretched forever, I keep living there. Phone face down by the toaster, unread buzzing like a bee in a jar. You drew hearts in the steam on the kettle, asked what if we never go far. The Sunday afternoon that stretched forever, you laughed, said we might die right here. Half a joke, half a dream, your hand on my heartbeat, quiet thunder in my ears. That Sunday afternoon that stretched forever, I keep living there. streets away. We just counted cracks in the ceiling, like we could hold back Monday. The Sunday afternoon that stretched forever, we swore time was ours to spend. Half the sky, half the light, falling through the curtains, still replaying how you grinned. That Sunday afternoon that stretched forever, that never really ends.
Lazy light, another day, another fight, with a snooze button, a losing game. Coffee calls my given name, yeah, coffee calls. It always calls. Slow morning, strong coffee, kiss my sleepy head. Yeah, slow mornings, strong coffee, get me out of bed. World outside a rushing stream, I'm caught inside a hazy dream. First sip hits a golden blast, these quiet moments always fast. Some folks want their fancy tea, but dark roast magic works for me. A simple pleasure, a daily art, it wakes my brain. Slow mornings, strong coffee, kiss my sleepy head. Yeah, slow mornings, strong coffee, get me out of bed.
That was Coffee Kisses by Glass Animals, and it really hits that sweet spot, doesn't it? Country rock has this laid-back vibe that just makes you want to settle into your couch with a good snack, maybe catch up on the footy highlights, or just chill with the fam. It's like the perfect soundtrack for those Sunday nights when the weekend's almost over, but you're still hanging on to it for dear life. I reckon it's almost as good as a pie from the local shop. Definitely better than my last attempt at cooking. And hey, if you're a tradie, don't forget to check out the Tradesman's Oaths on the player. They've got an anthem for each trade that's worth a listen. Stick around, there's more good stuff coming up.
feed, but I don't touch the beast. Tell my friends that I'm planning, say I'm waiting for the spark. Truth is, I'm afraid I'll prove it. I'm exactly who I thought I was in the dark. Set alarms for tomorrow. Tomorrow keeps moving back. Every tiny step I don't take feels like proof of what I lack. It's a project I've been putting off all month. Big enough to scare me, close enough to haunt. Sitting in the corner of my screen like a dare I never want. Yeah, the project I've been putting off all month is the thing that I want most, and the thing I trust the least. So I clean my sink, my room, my feed, but I don't touch the beast. What if I just start right here, right now? One line, one wrong line said out loud. It's the project I've been putting off all month. Big enough to change me, close enough to touch. Living in the corner of my screen like a door I'm scared to push. Yeah, the project I've been putting off all month is the thing that I want most. So I'll meet it where it sleeps. Type my name into that blank and finally wake the beast.
In a spark, got a 5-star review from the toughest client. You finally cracked a crooked smile. Yeah, you went quiet. Would recommend in your handwriting. Underlined it. Got a 5-star review from the toughest client. I'll frame it, frame it, frame it. And I'll frame it, frame it. You don't clap, you don't cheer, you just tilt your head. Say it's close but not clear. Try that verse again. I was half giving up. Then you read that last line, and your eyebrow went up like sunrise this time. All the sighs, all the tries, every late lonely drive turned to light in your eyes when you laughed, when you laughed. Got a 5-star review from the toughest client. Oh yeah. The view from the toughest client, and I'll frame it, frame it, frame it. And I'll frame it, frame it.
Chalk line on the concrete, name tag on my chest, coffee in a paper cup, jokes about asbestos. My throat tastes like the drywall, my hands shake on the ladder. You ask why I keep showing up, 'cause quitting doesn't matter. It's insulation dust and determination in my lungs, in my blood, in my brain. Yeah, I breathe it in and keep on climbing. Grit stuck to the sweat and the pain. Insulation dust and determination, that's the price tag printed on my name. Break time on the toolbox, phone crack, screen bright. Text says come home early, I say maybe not tonight. There's a leak above the offices, boss says kid you're all we got. I roll my eyes, pull on my mask and give this ceiling everything I've got. Hey, it's insulation dust and determination in my lungs, in my blood, in my brain. Yeah, I breathe it in and keep on climbing. Grit stuck to the sweat and the pain. Insulation dust and determination, that's the price tag printed on my name. Someday I'll hang these boots up, hang my hard hat by the door. But till that day comes calling, I'll be coughing on this floor. It's insulation dust in it, determination in my lungs, in my blood, in my brain. Yeah, I breathe it in and keep on climbing. Grit stuck to the sweat and the pain. Insulation dust and determination, that's the price tag printed on my name.
Scratches back. That's the answer to it all. From the toolkit to the pub crawl. If you know, then you know what it means. It's a maybe wrapped in old blue
block, 3 cars deep, speakers knock, cups in the back, cake on my lap, birthday banner roll, we ready to attack. You text to come through, use the side gate, we 20 deep, all already late. Hit the group chat, drop the pin, we here. Only problem is you ain't anywhere near. We turned up to the wrong address with a full crew. Neighbors on the porch like who you? Cooler on the lawn, DJ by the door, house full of strangers, we still yelling, let's go. Let's go. We showed up, making all this noise for the wrong you. House number off by a digit or two. But we came this far, so what we gon' do? Turn a random driveway to a part-time venue. Venue. Door swings wide, old man in socks, small white dog trying to guard the walk. He said, y'all lost with a raised eyebrow. My cousin in the back still yelling shots now. Check the text, flip 2 numbers, you across town, I killed your slumber. Tell you my bad, you type back, I knew, cause only I would bring an uninvited crew. We turned up to the wrong address with a full crew. Neighbors on the porch like who you? Cooler on the lawn, DJ by the door, house full of strangers, we still yelling, let's go. Let's go. We showed up, making all this noise for the wrong you. House number off by a digit or two. But we came this far, so what we gon' do? Turn a random driveway to a part-time venue. Venue. Kids in the window start to dance along. Grandma on the step humming to the song. Old man laughs, says y'all might as well stay. So we raise our cups and let the track play. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We turned up to the wrong address with a full crew. Now the whole block yelling woo. Cooler on the lawn, DJ by the door, wrong house, right people, that's a win for sure. Let's go. We showed up, making all this noise for the wrong you. But we found new friends in a wild debut. If we do it again, you already knew we'll probably bless the wrong house with the same full crew. I knew the dark like my own palm. Every corner, every cold calm. I learned its tricks, the way it lies, how it wears your name and borrows your eyes. But I kept a match in my coat, kept a small heart spark down my throat. When the floor went thin and the walls leaned in, I heard my heart say, move again. Knowing the dark like the back of your hand, walking out anyway, that was the plan. Knowing the dark and still letting go. You don't stay there just because you know. There were nights I was made of smoke, stood in the doorway,
half broke, half hope. The old fear talk, but I let it pass. Left my shadow there in a cracked up glass. I had my scars like a map. Every wrong turn led me back. So when it got loud, when it got cold, I took one breath and chose the road. Knowing the dark like the back of your hand, walking out anyway, that was the plan. Knowing the dark and still letting go. You don't stay there just because you know. I don't need clean, I don't need pure, I just need one step out the door. Let the night say what it wants to say. I'm not made to vanish, I'm made to break away. Knowing the dark like the back of your hand, walking out anyway, that was the plan. Knowing the dark and still letting go. You don't stay there just because you know.
Toss my life in the backseat, cardboard boxes, jacket on top, highway numbers like new names, exit signs I still don't trust. Coffee cooling in the cup holder, GPS talking like it knows me, mile after mile and maybe yellow lines blurring slowly. On the drive to a new side in a new town, I'm just chasing down a different kind of breakdown. Got my past in the rear view, shrinking to a small sound. On the drive to a new side in a new town. Yeah, new town.
card from 21. Dust on top of all my almost. I kept saving just in case for someone. Trash bag rustling in the silence. Old receipts like tiny little lies. Stacked excuses on the counter. Now I watch them finally leave my life. Wipe it all away. Coffee rings, the what ifs, every yesterday. Clear the table, clear my head, make a little room for what's not here yet. Wipe it all away till I see my face in every empty space. Clean surfaces, clean start. I'm scrubbing out the corners of my heart. T-shirt from a failed vacation. Half a pair of hopes inside a drawer. All the maybes folded neatly. Never brave enough to ask for more. Open windows, let the air in. Let the curtains breathe a different view. Turn the photo frames to present. Leave a perfect spot for something new. Wipe it all away. Coffee rings, the what ifs, every yesterday. Clear the table, clear my head, make a little room for what's not here yet. Wipe it all away till I see my face in every empty space. Clean surfaces, clean start. I'm scrubbing out the corners of my heart. I used to live in piles and plans, kept every later in my hands. Now every shelf a quiet prayer for who I'm meant to meet out there. Oh, wipe it all away. Coffee rings, the what ifs, every yesterday. Clear the table, clear my head, make a little room for what's not here yet. Wipe it all away till I see my face in every empty space. Clean surfaces, clean start. I'm sweeping out the shadows from my heart. Threw two bags in the backseat. Left the dishes in the sink. You laughed at my old playlist. Windows down, you let it rain. Coffee in a paper cup. Maps crumpled on the dash. You said let's get lost a little, and the highway answered back. Just a weekend away at the coast. Salt on our shoes, on our clothes. Sand in the sheets, wind in our phones. Turning off everything we know. Just a weekend away at the coast. You and me, that's all I want most. Tide pulling slow, nowhere to go. Just a weekend away at the coast. Motel key on a plastic ring. Peeling like you'd found a souvenir. Just a weekend away at the coast, salt on our shoes, on our clothes, sand in the sheets, wind in our phones, turning off everything we know. Just a weekend away at the coast, you and me, that's all I want most. Tide pulling slow, nowhere to go. Just a weekend away at the coast. Moon hanging low over water, your head on my shoulder, warm. You trace futures in the condensation on the cheap glass door. If Monday has to find us, let it wash up soft and late. Right now it's just your laughter and the goals wide awake. Just a weekend away at the coast, salt on our shoes, on our clothes, sand in the sheets, wind in our phones, turning off everything we know. Just a weekend away at the coast, you and me, that's all I want most. Tide pulling slow, promise me though, we'll keep coming back to this coast.
Cracked mug in the sink, rent past due on the fridge door. Boss said cutbacks, eyes on the floor. I walked out with a box and a cheap blue pen. Dust on my guitar case under the bed with the busted fan. I pulled it out, one broken string. A hand still knew where the calluses had been. This is my comeback story, written in concrete, poured in the potholes they said I'd never leave. Name in the sidewalk, heel marks deep. I was flat on the pavement, now it's holding up my feet. Yeah, my comeback story, written in concrete. Bench press in a rusted rack, basement light flicks. One bare bulb hums, counting reps over landlord knocks. Sweat on the floor, not a cent of my name. Inbox full of we regret, one called me from an unknown place. Took that call with shaking hands, signed my lease on a diner napkin that day. This is my comeback story, written in concrete, poured in the potholes they said I'd never leave. Shoes by the door, I've been here before. I'm not here anymore. This is my comeback story, written in concrete, poured in the potholes they said I'd never leave. Name in the sidewalk, heel marks deep. I was flat on the pavement, now it's holding up my feet. Yeah, my comeback story, written in concrete. Yeah, yeah. My comeback story, written in concrete. You measured twice in the garage, coffee stains on the plans you drew, sawdust on your old work boots. Said, this one's gonna see us through. The dinner table you made for the family holds every year, every scar, every fight. We pass the dishes, pass your stories down. In the glow of a Tuesday night, the dinner table you made for the family still creaks when someone leans in close. If love had edges, grain, and weight, it would look like this, I suppose. Homework spread beside the plates, birthday wax in every groove, tiny teeth marks on one corner from the year he had to lose two. The dinner table you made for the family holds every year, every scar, every fight. We pass the dishes, pass your stories down. In the glow of a Tuesday night, the dinner table you made for the family still creaks when someone leans in close. If love had edges, grain, and weight, it would look like this, I suppose. Someday we'll move, or walls will change, but this old oak will travel too. Set it down where our kids all gather, say, your granddad built this for you. The dinner table we made for the family holds every laugh, every loss, every light. We pass the salt and the memories round, like they're both keeping us alive. The dinner table you made for the family still stands steady, scarred and true. If love could take a solid shape, I'd see it every day in you, in you.
Coming up next, we've got The Scaffolding That Looked Like Modern Art by Willow Bridge. Absolutely loving that folk pop vibe. Alright, here's a question for you all to chew on this Sunday night. When you're finishing up work, do you prefer to roll your tools into the back of a van or leave them lying around till the next morning? I mean, I'm still figuring out the best way to pack everything up without losing half the stuff. You'd think I was trying to do some kind of trade origami. I've seen some blokes just chuck everything in and hope for the best. Does that make you a legend or a lunatic? Let's hear your opinions. Just remember, whatever you do, don't mix up your spanners with your snacks. That's a recipe for disaster.
You said stop. Look at that tangle of rust. Just a building getting patched up. I just shrugged, kicked dust.
Yellow tape, crooked ladder, plastic flapping in the wind. You laughed, said, this is genius, no one meant to invent the scaffolding that looked like modern art. You framed it with your hands like a postcard, finding little galleries and parking lots. You keep seeing beauty where the world forgot the scaffolding that looked like modern art. I was standing there watching you redraw the dark. Hard hat, faded logo, coffee cooling on the curb, workers yelling over traffic. You were quiet with your words, snapped a photo on your phone. Someday this'll all be gone. You said we're always walking past unfinished miracles, then moved on. The scaffolding that looked like modern art. You framed it with your hands like a postcard, finding little galleries and parking lots. You keep seeing beauty where the world forgot the scaffolding that looked like modern art. I was standing there watching you redraw the dark. Maybe that's the trick, rebar, rain and brick, you name it, claim it, say, look, don't miss this. Hey! The scaffolding that looked like modern art. Now I frame the shadows like a postcard, finding little galleries and empty lots, trying on your eyes in the places you love. The scaffolding that looked like modern art is a memory now, but it's still in my heart. Hey!
You don't need to shout my name, stamp it on a highway sign. Watch me show up every day, lay each brick in a straight line. The best advertising is a job well done. Let the work talk for me when the day's all gone. No bright slogan, just the rising sun. Yeah, the best advertising is a job well done. Oh yeah. Handshakes travel word of mouth, coffee cups and quiet praise. One small favor labor in the South comes back twice in 30 days. The best advertising is a job well done. Let the work talk for me when the day's all gone. No bright slogan, just the rising sun. Yeah. The best advertising is a job well done. I don't chase a camera lens, I just try to be the kind of friend you remember when the deal is done. You remember who showed up one by one. Hey! Advertising is a job well done. Let the work talk for me when the day's all gone. No bright slogan, just the rising sun. Yeah. The best advertising is a job well done. The best advertising is a job well done.
Phone face down, mug on the same old ring on the table. Curtain cracked, sky just a pale blue rumor. Kettle sings, clock's got a yawn at the top of the hour. It's just me and the hum of a house still dreaming. I like setting up before the rest of the world wakes up, pouring light in an empty cup, breathing deep while the quiet's enough. I like lining my little hopes
Alright, that's a wrap for tonight. Thanks for sticking around with me. I hope you've had a good laugh, or at least a chuckle at my expense. We've had a solid mix of tunes, and I reckon there's something about Sunday nights that just hits different, doesn't it? Coming up next, we've got a proper mix to keep you entertained as you gear up for the week ahead, maybe give your tools a shine, or just settle in with a good show on the telly. Just don't ask me for any DIY tips. I'm still trying to figure out which end of the hammer to hold. Anyway, whatever you get up to, make sure to catch up with your mates or the family. And remember, the next time I get a chance to swing a hammer, it'll probably be more like a gentle tap. Alright?